Hello everyone, it's me again, one of the B2 runners from the race earlier. I'm gonna be doing MK2 Conquest, no DLC, and no new game, of course. So, I already changed my settings, and I'm ready to go. So I'm gonna do a countdown to start the timer. So, run starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
My guy didn't even introduce the commentator. SMH.
It's okay, I can introduce myself. I forgot, not gonna lie. But that's my bad. I'm here with Bilo, who's half dead from his 8-hour speedrun of River 3.
What's up, my dudes?
He's gonna be helping me commentate this since he's been running MK2 this year as well. So the first segment of the run is gonna be like really similar to what you saw Bilo's trilogy run, I assume. Because we're basically gonna be following regular any person strats until we get to chapter 5, and that's when we're gonna do like 2 hours of shit grinding to fulfill the ending requirements. And then we're gonna go into the Conquest fights, which are kinda rough in this game, especially CFWR We have the tutorial with the unskippable animation as usual. Nothing much to say here. I'm running the game on emulator because the HDMI port of my PS3 died. So if you see like that the text in some cutscenes gets like glitched out, don't worry about it. It's normal for emulator version.
Are you doing FPS swapping or are you keeping it at 50?
No, I'm just running 50 and I'm skipping eject buttons. So if you run this game at over the 30 FPS, the game can crash if you use eject buttons, and it's rather common. So the options are you do FPS swapping like below that, so you just lazy like me and just run 50 FPS constantly and don't use eject buttons at all, basically. So we're gonna buy two move memories, and we're gonna give them to the two characters that actually matter here, which are IF and Neptunia. Gotta do some combos changes real quick, and we're going to Virtual Forest.
Eureka!
So tutorial fine. There's 3 dogos and then the Grand Dogu. For this we're just gonna mash power combos, which are the ones that we just set up. The dogus die really quickly, they don't really pose much of an issue. Now if you have played this game on PS3, you'll know that on console this game runs really poorly. Even on an SSD, the game still runs like really laggy. On emulator, the game runs pretty smoothly, so you'll see that some of the combo speeds are like a lot faster than you'll find on console. As someone who ran this game on HDD on PS3, it's a very noticeable difference. Yeah, ideally I will not crash because I'm going to avoid the thing that causes the game to crash. Okay, so first set of quests. I'm gonna be saving rather often because I have trust issues with this game. So now we have our first set of quests right at the start of the game, where we need to kill dogus, we need to kill radishers, we need herbs, and we need yellow petals. So that's basically what we're gonna do. We remove Compa from the party and just set her as a partner for me here because Compa doesn't really do much for us here. What could a dog jelly, which I don't really need. We're gonna harvest this point because it's guaranteed to give you a herb. And we fight the radish and then we leave. And that's basically what we're gonna be doing for a while. Okay, got a yellow petal. Needs 3 of them. We're gonna have to visit this dungeon likely all 5 times, well 4 times to be precise. Because we'll only be able to get herbs from the gathering point, and the gathering point, as far as I remember, it only gives 1. But on the last visit, we'll go all the way to the end of the dungeon to grab an accessory that we need for later on. And then we'll usually just eject out emulator memes, so I'm just gonna walk all the way back to the entrance. Okay, I got 2 yellow petals, so I'm done with yellow petals. And I'm pretty sure I'm done with Dogus. But I don't think I've killed 3 radishers yet, so I'm gonna engage with the radisher mob for 1. Okay, so we're missing 1 Dogu. It's fine because I still have to revisit the dungeon 2 more times. So it's not a time loss in this case. As long as you can get all the quests done within 4 visits, you're good. Leave re-enter. Get the first doggo, grab the herb, and that should be all we need to do in here at the moment.
Now's our chance. I'll use my tree. I'm sorry.
Also, you might notice like a common theme in the random encounters of this game, and it's that party members and enemies spawn like really far away from each other. So there's times where you can't even attack them turn 1, so you have to waste a turn by moving up and defending. Ideally that won't happen too often because we grabbed ornaments that give us more movement speed. But there's some formations that just spawn so far away that it's unavoidable. And given how slow the combat system of this game is that extra turn can already be like 15 seconds long depending on how many enemies you have. Not turning the quest. Well, those are the first set of quests. We had to do 1 more. We need to be able to make a netball in order to continue the story. And for that we need more herbs. So back in we go. One slightly annoying thing about this game is that if you're like me and you like to play with the camera zoomed out while moving on the dungeons and stuff, it's not really possible to do in this game because every time you go to a new area, you enter a dungeon, the camera resets to basically how it is right now, and you can't zoom out while you're moving, so you have to stand still, zoom out, and then start moving. Which is kind of annoying, but you get used to playing with the camera zoomed in like this. Ejects can crash the game, so I'm just gonna walk to the entrance, craft a netball, and then we'll be able to continue. I'm gonna kill this dog in counter just in case. I need more dog with yelling,
Enemy defeated.
since it's not gonna take long. Back to Planetoons, Innocent, the Nipple. Grab the Nipple quest, report it because we just finished it. I'm gonna do a small safety shop here, which is a new strat. But I'm going to sell the Grand Jelly, and then we buy this accessory for some extra vitality. To ideally have Neptunia survive the first turn against Underling. Because Underling can one-shot Neptunia turn 1 if she uses Explosion and she crits. And happens more often than you'd think.
Everyone, let me handle this.
So this fight we're gonna move to the side. We're gonna get the enemies to all stack to each other into each other, so you can hit all of them at the same time. I think that's a bit too split apart. Yeah. So let's move for the last second. That's fine.
Let me do. All right, excellent.
The draft for this game has actually changed quite a bit this year because there was some interest on the game, with VGM running the game, VIIR running the game, Cheosox coming back to run the game. So the strats have been, for any percent, have been changed quite a bit since. There's now new strats to make some of the scuffed fights a lot safer, such as CFW Brave. Which, if you play this game, you know it's the big difficulty spike, the fight where you have to fight against Brave with only Union Nepgear. That fight tends to give people trouble, and it was the major rank killer of any percent with the old strats. Luckily it's not the case anymore. Okay, so let's see if Underling doesn't do the thing she did. But she didn't. She didn't crit.
You better. I'll throw my all into this. All
So we can just heal.
My mind is clear.
Guard.
I'll throw my.
And then Ashton's again, and she's dead.
Hey!
So if you have never played MK2, on this game, you don't actually start with full SP. There's two different, I guess, resources that you have to consider, which are AP, your action points. Every action consumes a certain amount of AP, and then there's SP, which is the cost that skills have. So in this game, in order to use a skill, you need to reach the correct amount of AP and SP to be able to use it. And your SP is always empty when you enter a dungeon. So something that you'll see a lot in this game is us symbol attacking an enemy and running away, because that gives you 30 SP. We usually do that up to 90, because it's a good amount to actually start using skills turn 1 on a fight. The problem is that you have to run away from mobs, and sometimes they go viral. You get like really big enemy formations that waste a lot of time, and so on. But those are just things that you have to deal with, sadly. So we finished in the Planitude section of the run for now. I'm gonna grab that. And we're gonna fight Underling again. This time we have Uni in our party. We can just beat her with combos, so we do not need to. We do not need to build the speed. See how far she is from us? She can't reach us turn 1, and we can't reach her turn 1.
Alright. Who's my as a CPU? I tend to lose the
She always starts focusing gear at the start, and then sometimes she swaps targets, sometimes she targets gear for the entire fight.
as a CP.
It depends. Also, this game has no bonus damage from attacking from behind or from the front, so there's no real point in going for that.
All into the
I should be able to kill her there. I'm just gonna play it safe just in case.
all right.
And another thing is that the most important stat in this game, by far, is accuracy. You'll see that attacks and skills tend to miss a lot. That's because tech is the most important stat. Tech and evasion are really strong in this game. If you have high evasion, you can basically dodge most attacks that are thrown your way. In fact, I'd argue that in this game it's better to have high evasion than it is to have high defenses. Because you don't really need to mitigate damage if you don't get hit in the first place. We go to end the zone. We don't do anything here yet, other than watching a cutscene. We grab the chest that has a white drop. A white drop is a consumable item that will give a strength boost. We're gonna use it against Roman Ram, which I suck on that fight with the new round, hopefully. It will not go too badly. Now, Virtua Forest there. Here's where we fight Ancient Dragon and we will meet Nisa. But before that, we need to build SP. So, simple attack the mob. We get 30 SP, run away, and move on to the next mob, and so on until we get 90 SP.
Don't miss this opportunity. My turn.
Some attacks in this game are kinda jank, which sometimes I don't need to work properly. That's just something that you have to deal with. I'm gonna save again. I'm going to save a lot during this run. Just to play it safe.
This battle.
Now we have an Ancient
Alright,
Dragon.
I'll be your opponent. It's my
So
turn, isn't
Neptunia is gonna move here
turn.
and
Use
she's
my-
going to use skills. And IF is just going to heal. That's
I'll
basically
use
how
my
this is
true
gonna go.
power. My turn.
See, on that turn I had enough SP to attack, but I didn't have enough AP because Mirage Dance requires 53 AP.
Let me
And I
do
have
this.
52. Also, Neptunia is missing a lot,
I'll be your-
so
I'll
this
use
fight
my
is gonna
true
take
power.
slightly longer than it should actually take.
Alright,
And I
I'll be
messed
your
up my
opponent.
placement, so IF got hit as
I'll
well.
use my true power. Alright, I'll be your opponent. Let me do-
Attack, okay, one more.
Alright.
Mirage Dance to finish the fight. Yep. And now, right off the bat, right after this, we have the M3s. Now, the M3s are. They like to waste your time, basically, because they can paralyze your party members. However, since
No matter who
Neptunia
we face,
it's paired up with Compa,
it's the hero
that
win's
means
turn.
that she can't get paralyzed because of Compa's passive skill
I'll use
from
my true power.
coupling. So, we're gonna have Neptunia face tank.
It's the hero win's turn. It's my turn, isn't it? I'll defend game industry's peak.
Gonna build
Let me
SP,
handle this.
heal Neptunia. Hopefully, they won't kill IF.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Oh, that's a really bad
I'll be your
Mirage Dance. It basically you almost whiffed entirely.
It's the hero win's turn. I'll use
This
my
fight
true
is not going
power.
too well.
My
So
turn.
that's 1 in 3. The faster you kill them,
I'll defend
the
game industry.
simpler
I'll use
things
my true
become.
power.
you have no AP to actually use
Let
a
me
skill.
do this. I'll defend
Oh my
game
god.
industry.
Stop whiffing every single attack, please. I shouldn't actually done that, because if they paralyzed Gear,
Isn't it?
it would have been over. No, no gear,
Fall.
Nisa.
It's the heroine's turn.
Oh, she got shot as well.
I'll use my true power.
Okay, only one custom left.
What I uphold is justice. What I
Oh, I'm going to die, yeah.
if I fall here.
Unlucky, that happens sometimes. Where they just shoot people. They die instantly, and then they get paralyzed and stun locked. So now we have to do both fights again.
Don't belittle me because I'm just a CPU candidate.
I really hate the
Let me do
M3s.
this. All right, I'll be your
Because it's just spray, you don't get paralyzed for the most
I'll
part.
be your opponent.
And also Neptunia missed so many hits on her Mirage dance.
Let me do this. It's my turn, isn't it? All right, I'll be your opponent. All right, I'll be your. Let me
So like,
do this.
a good Mirage dance is basically able to almost kill one M3
I'll use my
in
true
just
power
one
to
skill.
handle this.
And she wasn't even close to doing like a third of their HP. Later on, IF will learn tech support, which is insanely broken because it will make every single hit of every skill land. And we're basically be using that for 90% of the run until we get Uni, and then because Uni can
I'll be your opponent.
debuff enemy speed, which basically amounts to the same thing at the end of the day.
It's my turn, isn't it? I'll defend game industry's peace. It's my turn, isn't it?
Oh my god, another horrible Mirage dance.
My turn.
Can you like actually hit something, please? And I killed the one
I'll
person, so.
defend game industry's. It's my turn, isn't it? You still
Okay.
Let me handle this.
Oh, she got shot.
It's the heroine's turn.
Enemies in this
Let
game
me do this.
tend to have an attack
It's the
where
heroine's turn.
they do a like max range that does an insane amount of damage. Look at IF's HP. That wasn't one hit.
It's the heroine's
Okay, there's no
turn.
custom there.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. I'll use my true power. I'll defend game in.
This is more how it's supposed to go.
My turn, isn't it? All right.
With like the customs actually
I'll
like
defend game
dying.
industry's peace. Let me do this. My turn. I'll defend game industry. Let me do this.
It's not that bad when things don't go like incredibly wrong. Happens sometimes. Nisa joins our party for the foreseeable future. Nisa is basically Nepgear 2. We're gonna give her the same use basically. She's gonna be spamming her multi-hit attack. Rush combos when she needs SP. And she's gonna be one of our main DPS sources. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should probably buy stuff. Buy 31 of these, 11 of these. I'm gonna buy 2 more because I wasted some earlier. Grab 2 Hades souls. I'm gonna give them to Gia and to her. I'm going to actually properly save this time. Okay. Now repeat resort. Time to build 90 SP.
My turn.
Okay.
What I uphold, I'll use my true.
You don't want that to happen, ideally, because this is there's 3 mobs and this turn is gonna take like 10 seconds already.
All right. I'll use her.
And these enemies can also go vital.
Don't miss this opportunity. All right.
You don't want them to go vital
I won't let this
because they
opportunity
become
turn.
much tankier and they do a lot more damage. Okay, actually managed to run away now. Cool. This next boss is really simple. It's just spamming skills and healing with IF. Sometimes you will target IF from max range and you one-shot her.
who we face. We cannot run. What I uphold is justice. My turn. What I
See, everyone's like
generate
super
is
far
evil.
away, so we have to move
What
in.
I uphold is justice. All right, I'll be your opponent. What I uphold is justice. Let me do this. It's the hero
Melody.
wins.
No.
All right,
Oh, that's a gross, a
I'll be
good
your
skill.
opponent. My turn, isn't it?
She didn't miss too much.
It's the hero wins turn.
Oh, he tried to
All right,
one-shot
I'll
IF
use my-
there, but he
I'll
missed.
defend. My turn.
Gotta appreciate when that
All right,
happens.
I'll be your opponent. I'll use my troop. It's the heroine's turn.
I'm hoping that I
What
can
I uphold is
kill it soon because I'm running out of SP already.
all right. It's the heroine's turn. Let me handle
If you run out of speed, you're gonna have to start doing rush combos
I'll defend.
to start building it up again, and that's
I'll
slow.
use my troop.
Okay. Another thing is that every turn your characters get set amount of AP, of course, and you can defend or do an action that doesn't use all of your AP, and it will carry over to the next turn and so on. Now we have this thing.
My turn. It's the hero.
We are going to need its drops later on to craft healing pods, and since we need to build SP anyway,
Now's our chance.
we may as well kill it now and see if we can get
Game industry.
that done.
Justice always prevails.
Don't go vital.
I'll use my true power. I did it. My turn. It's the hero. My justice.
I got only got one.
Even I am
Yo, I'm gonna need 3,
Eureka!
so that is kinda unfortunate. I don't need to engage with that. Oh, that was going the wrong way. Since I built some SP with combos, I'll need to engage another mob. Now we have another fight with some trash mobs that can paralyze. So we're gonna have Neptunia face tanking and hope that they don't paralyze Nisa. If they paralyze Uni, it's fine. Uni still doesn't have any skills, by the way, so she's just an item bot. She needs level 12 until she actually learns her first skill, which is tech support, which is, as I mentioned earlier, really broken.
Everyone, let me handle this.
But well, for her to be useful, she actually has to learn the skill in the first place. Oh, nice. One turn.
Let me do
Yeah,
this.
sick. That is like
Let me do
the fight opener you don't want to see, getting both of your characters paralyzed.
I'll use my true power.
And they're getting stun
use
though,
my true
so
power.
this is just taking longer
Let me handle
because
this.
of that.
My turn.
Okay, can
What I
yeah,
uphold.
okay. Nisa got to move. So we finished that. That fight can be done like really fast if Nisa doesn't get paralyzed, but she got stun lock.
Battle. We mustn't lose. Right.
Now we have a 1v1 against Uni.
My turn. All right.
One thing to know about this game is that if you do specific
My turn.
uh,
isn't it?
combo sequences and you have enough AP, you will do kind of like an extra attack.
I'll use my. I'll put you. Let me do
Ah,
this.
so close. I'm just gonna heal just in case.
My turn, isn't it?
I think Formula kills. Formula H kills.
Lost.
For example, Formula H happens when you do 3 rush combos in a row and you have enough AP to actually do the follow-up. And it does a lot of hits, so it generates a lot of AP. No, not AP, SP. So that's something you're gonna see me use a lot throughout the run. Nisa has a similar one when she does 3 rush combos, but yeah, they vary by character. We're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy the Soda, we're gonna buy the Venom Claw. We're grabbing some upgrades. And now we're gonna go back in here. And we're gonna get the petals that we're missing.
All right. I'll be your. What I uphold is evil must my turn, isn't it? I'll use my true power. I'm sorry. My turn.
These are paralyzed.
Let me do this.
Okay, I got 2 blue petals. I basically got everything I needed, so I'm going to leave to restore the HP that I'm missing. Equip that. You get that, you get that. And I need to buy an extra Hades Soul for you because I don't want to swap the other one around. Hades Souls are good accessories because they give you tech, so you weave less. And I know it's kinda copium sometimes because you still miss a lot, but
Our chance to attack. Let me handle this.
there's not much you can do about it. Gonna get 90 SP. There's another weird thing that this game does on high frame rates, is that sometimes after you engage with a fight and run away, you teleport. You can teleport out of bounds and softlock yourself, which is interesting.
Oh, what is this?
But it doesn't tend to happen too often. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm just saving everywhere to be safe because this game on emulator is rather unstable. It's playable from start to finish, well, if you ignore when the text glitches out. But yeah, it's really unstable and can crash or softlock at a moment's notice. Now we have Pikachu and Fenrir. This fight is kind of interesting because it has a couple of different initial formations. The best one is where the Fenrir's body. Oh no, that one's really bad. Okay, now we have tech support on IF,
I'll do my what I uphold is just
which means that
I shattered. Let me do
Neptunia is now accurate. Look at this. She didn't miss any single attack.
my
She got
turn.
skill sealed. You hate to see it.
I'll defend game industry's peak.
So since Nisa is skill sealed,
I'll use my
we're
true
just gonna let Neptunia be the carry. We want to split them apart because that Fenrir does a lot of damage.
I've been waiting.
You do not want the Fenrir hitting everyone, as you saw turn 1. Okay, the Fenrir is almost there.
I'll defend game
The issue here is that Nisa is paralyzed and Neptunia doesn't have enough HP speed to kill.
Let me handle this.
Okay, once we kill the Fenrir, this fight is
What I
not too
uphold
bad.
is just my turn. I'll fight for our. I've been waiting.
Oh, now IF got skill seal, which means that I can give tech support to
I'll use
Nisa.
my true power. All right, I'll be your opponent. I'm so excited. I'll use my
Okay, that's fine.
too few to mention.
That's Pikachu and Fenrir. We got one of the worst formations that you can get at the start because the Fenrir hit 3 people at the same time. The ideal one is the one I mentioned earlier where Pikachu spawns and then the Fenrir is behind them, and the AI in this game is not too intelligent. In the sense that if they don't have long range skills, which is the case for the Fenrir and most of the enemies early on. If there's an entity blocking their way, they are not intelligent enough to like circle through it to get to your party. They will instead just get stuck on whatever is blocking them. And that is very abusable on some fights. You'll see that later on. It's what we call the AI glitch, but it's not really a glitch. I guess it's just that the AI wasn't designed to do that in the first place. And now we go into Louis' section of chapter 2. There's a section of chapter 2 for each nation. We're gonna grab herbs, winning herbs, for later on.
Something good.
to craft healing pods.
Now! My turn. It's the heroine. I'll use my true power.
Please, someone run. Thank you. So we're basically gonna be gathering here
Our chance to attack. My turn.
to try and fish for some
Do
herbs.
this. So excited.
Please. Bruh. I have to wait for them to have like 10 million turns.
All right. Eureka!
Please. Grab that for a herb. Do not engage the Fenrir, it's kinda strong. And engage one of these mobs for the last set of 30 SP that we need.
I got something good. Eureka!
Now Roman Ram. Now we have Underling and then Roman Ram. This fight is to be ass. The reason why is because Ram will spam heals when she's under like half HP. So the ISD strategy is to try to kill her as soon as possible. Which I can't get to work half the time because I'm bad at this game. I used to be able to do it with the old strat.
You threaten game in my
Yeah,
turn.
for
I shall
Underling there's not really much to
What I
mention.
uphold is justice. What I
Oh,
shatter
sick.
is evil.
She got paralyzed. That's cool.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
I don't want to tag with
I'll be your opponent.
Nisa because she doesn't have tech support. Now we can.
I'll scoff. My turn.
I would appreciate if you stop bullying Neptunia. I guess you can just use Formula H to do the speed.
All right, I'll be your opponent. I've been waiting. I'm ready. It's the heroine.
Compa doesn't have offensive skills, so all she can do is heal.
Let me do this. Let me handle. It's the heroine.
Also in this game, when you level up, you get fully healed for free, which is pretty nice. And now we go to the actual annoying fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up everyone on a straight line, which will cause the person in front of the line to be bullied by Roman Ram, and then the rest of the group is gonna be basically
My turn.
safe
Give me your power.
from all damage.
It's the heroine's turn. Let me do this.
I ideally want Compa to be ahead of the conga line, because she's the most useless person in this fight basically. I'm going to do this, and I'm gonna go back to the line.
Turn. I'm going. We are defend game industry's peace.
Now I'm gonna do a white drop on Gia.
All right, I'll be your.
I'm gonna refresh Neptu's tech support, and now we are going to skill Ram.
I've been waiting. We are. My turn.
She died, doesn't matter. Now they can't attack us. I am going to stall for one turn because I want Nisa and Gia to act consecutively. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get the setup war. No, I think no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so that's Ram, and now we can just spam defend. And she can't attack us at all. So I'm gonna do this for a bit, and then now that I have a lot of AP and SP stacked up, I'm just gonna spam skills until she dies. This made one of the most annoying fights of the run early on to basically become a joke. And that's Roman Run 1. Really simple. It used to be really annoying because they will do a lot of damage back when we fought this fight without doing that strategy. The newer strats have made this run a lot more consistent. I died to M3s because I'm bad at the game. And to be fair, I made some questionable decisions, plus getting somewhat unlucky there. the run of this game is like really consistent nowadays. So it's not a bad option if you want to get into new game speedrunning in Neptunia games. Given that the hardest fight of the run now gets cheesed. And it's not a big issue anymore. So yeah, it's not a... And the notes are pretty good for this run. Shout out to everyone involved on routing this game. Cho, Bilo, BGM. We have a gauntlet of 6 cutscenes before we get to the next segment. We are still not done with Louis. Louis chapter 2. A segment is really long. Funnily enough, even when the text is like glitched out like this, it actually doesn't cause the game to crash. At least from my experience. Yeah, Vilo was supposed to comment it, but I think he passed out. Oh well, it's fun. He deserves a break. He just played like River 3 for 8 hours, which is like 8 hours more than anyone should play River 3. Okay, World Maze. We're gonna grab a couple of chests. Grab SV from the Tokimeki sister. Or not, because I messed up the symbol attack. Oh, here it is. Go to area 2. Where was this chest? Oh yeah, grab this chest.
What is this?
Grab SP from the pipe. We will see this pipe later. Good. Ah, didn't get lucky. You can get some of the quest items if you harvest on those 2 points, but it didn't happen, so...
Eureka!
Unfortunate gamer hours and all that.
Now's our chance! What I uphold! My turn isn't!
Can we like run away? No? I see. Grab this. Now you get the Beam Buster. That's okay. I'm gonna heal a bit. Shouldn't need to save for this, but just in case.
Take game Let me handle this.
Now we find the ICH cards. I wanna give Neptunia a white drop until now she's tech support DM. She's gonna do, as you can see, big damage.
I'll use my true power.
That's one. Gonna heal her using Compa to save some items.
Alright. Be your opponent. Let me do. I'll defend game industry. I'm gone now.
I don't think this kind of thing is a good idea.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, that's this ICH now. It's a simple fight. It is not one that tends to give much trouble. And now we have Killachin. Killachin is unwinnable at this point of the game, so we are going to die as fast as possible, ideally in 2 turns.
Come, I'll be your opponent.
I'm gonna move Compa forward, so they're all lined up together.
My turn. It's the heroine's turn. I'm sorry.
And that's that for now. back to the Wii, 2 cutscenes. We're gonna pick up 2 quests because they are mandatory for to progress the plot after a certain point. But we're not gonna do the quest right off the bat. We're just gonna have them there. We have another boss fight to do before that. 2 of them actually. So we grab Planet in the Platinum pieces and no more summer breaks. And I'm gonna take the chance to grab a couple of consumables because I have trust problems with this game. Gonna put IF5 behind Compa, and this is like a very rare instance in Neptunia speedrunning. You're gonna see the DPS Compa. She's gonna be the main damage source against the next boss, which is the Metal Shell. And how fast that fight goes depends on only one thing. How many times Compa actually lands her power combo. Because her second hit of her power combo does like 1.4k damage. The problem is that it whiffs super often. So hopefully, and surely, actually I need to build some speed. I'm gonna build some speed just to heal. She won't whiff too much. Now the reason why we're gonna be doing this is because we're gonna be using Nisa as healer. That is not good. But I bought a bunch of healing items, so... Okay, first time. I forgot that even if we spam combos to win this fight, we... Really? It's only one mob. Even if we spam combos to win this fight, we still need to be able to cast Nisa's heal to save some items. So yeah, now we're actually fighting Metal Shell. So Metal Shell is really predictable because it only targets the higher, the member with the highest HP. Got some skills and combos early on just because I want to guard break the thing.
It's the heroine's turn. I've been waiting. It's my turn, isn't it? It's the heroine.
Speed, you die. Hate to see.
I'll use my true power. I'm gone.
Okay, she landed the thing.
I'll use my true power.
Now I'm gonna have to get these two to swap positions.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is
So Nisa
evil.
can heal both of them.
I've been waiting. It's my turn, isn't it?
It's fine if Faye dies, not really a big deal.
Shatter is evil. I'm so excited.
She was too far, so I guess we can just do that.
It's the heroine's turn. Let me
Defend, move slightly closer.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. It's my turn, isn't it? I'm gone.
My positioning is being rather questionable this entire fight.
It's my turn. It's the heroine's turn.
Okay, there we go.
I've been
I don't want to put them too close to each other
It's the heroine's
because
turn.
it can cause problems
What I
down the
uphold
line,
is justice.
such as multiple
I'll use
characters
my
getting
true
hit.
power. What I uphold is justice. It's my turn. What I uphold
This is a
justice.
slow fight. I think Compa is whiffing. Yeah, Compa is whiffing a lot.
I'll use my true power. I'm gone. It's the heroine's turn. It's my turn.
Compa, please.
I'll defend demon. Just let me.
Okay, there we go. And here you will usually eject out. Yeah, high frame rate emulator. Game doesn't like when you do that. Then who am I to question the game? So I'm just gonna walk back. It's a really short dungeon. We're basically at the entrance already. And now Compa goes back to where she belongs, which is the being a anti-paralyze passive skill. Grab SP from you.
All right. Don't miss this opportunity. All right.
Okay, we just need 60 for this.
This enemy's different from what we're used to.
You're gonna attack support.
It's the heroine's turn.
Nisa's not going to attack yet because you don't want her to attack with wait, did I not tech support?
I'll be your opponent.
Did I press the
What
wrong
I
thing?
uphold is justice. Let me handle what this. I shatter is evil.
Okay, I'll ignore that
I'll
again.
defend. Let me handle this.
So yeah, what I was saying, you just attack when you have tech support because otherwise accuracy bad and all that, like that.
Heroine's turn.
I go back to Louis again, and then we're gonna go back into World Maze. And we get Gust to join. Now Gust is a pretty good magic damage dealer. And it's gonna be the main damage dealer for Kilachin and CPU Breaker. Because they have really high physical defense. We're also gonna do the quest. Start working on the quest that we picked up earlier. Gonna grab some SP from the Tokimeki sister, which is this thing.
Now. All right. It's the heroine. Let me do this.
Thank you. I was about to mention that. We're not gonna run away from that.
A chance. My turn.
You need to give 5 Lion Bathers.
It's the heroine's turn. Evo must
And that's
never
why.
do this. All right. I'll do my best.
Oh no.
All right. I'll
Now
do
that
my
is an
best.
issue.
It's my turn.
Oh, the middle one has to die.
My turn.
Oh boy. Do not go viral, do not go viral, do not go viral. Okay, I think we averted the crisis.
My turn. It's my turn, isn't it? I'll defend game industry.
The funniest thing about the enemy going viral since it goes viral is technically not the same enemy, so I'm pretty sure that it does not count for the quest.
Justice always prevails.
Which is annoying to say the least.
Where should I begin? Gust's turn.
Oh, Gust. We're gonna save Gust SP. Gust SP is
My turn, isn't it?
reserved for the next boss fight.
I'll defend.
Okay. Now we are missing one Lion Baby.
I think I can get. Let me handle this. It's the heroine's turn.
I'm gonna use a skill here
Might always prevail.
because you can't really carry over more than 1 bar of HP, SP, which is 100. So those leftover SP was just gonna be wasted. And if I kill a Chin, which as mentioned is weak to magic, we're just gonna use Gia and Nisa to guard break it,
Don't belittle me
and
because
then they're
I'm
just
the
gonna
candidate.
give SP charges to Gast.
It's the
No, kill
heroine's
Gast.
turn.
Please.
Let me do this. All right. I'll do my. What I uphold is. Let me handle this. Where should I begin? It's my turn.
Yeah, as you can see, Gast damage is really high.
I'll defend game. All right. I'll do.
But Killishin and CPU Breaker just like love bullying Gast.
Let me do. I'll defend game industry's peace.
That's a good Killishin. That's a good Killishin fight. They tend to like to kill. gas turn 1, so since he's like tech supported and everything, you know how to reset his tech support again, and this is a depressing state of affairs.
Everyone, time to close in. What I uphold is justice. I'll use my true power. What I shatter is evil. All right, I'll do my best. My turn. It's the heroine's turn. This is.
We need to kill these enemies for quest items.
A chance. All right, I'll be your opponent. It's the heroine's turn. I'll use my true power.
IF also has an offensive skill now. After like 20 years.
All right, I'll use my true.
Sick. We're not getting any drops. I'm going to re-enter the dungeon because normally on any percent you just use all your forbidden twigs to spawn them. The problem is that I need some of them. I need actually 5 of them for one of the Conquest quests later on to make it like not take 5 million years. So I can't really use that many.
Let this opportunity pass. I'll defend game industry's peace. I'll use my true
I don't want to do that.
All right, I'll do. I'll defend game industry's peace. Justice
one
always
on,
prevails. Let me hit. My turn. Officer unit
I accidentally the HDD, that's funny. HDD in these games are completely useless.
Just another easy.
Okay, well, one plan there.
Everyone,
Really?
let me handle this. What I uphold is just.
Yeah. HDD in this game is bad.
True power.
It wastes your SP, which is a big no-no in this game.
All right.
Oh my god, this is so bad. They're not dropping anything. I guess I'll waste a twig. Time speed. Just.
No matter who we're up against. My turn. We always go all out.
Okay, that's 3, surely.
Game industry.
I'll get what I need.
I'll use my true power. Just turn. Easy as pilot, sir. Even if I fall, let me handle this. It's my turn, isn't it?
I did not want to do that.
Just turn. My turn. I'll defend game industry. Let me handle this.
It is. This happens sometimes. Sometimes you just go in, just you do use the gathering point and get all the items you need.
My justice.
Okay, go 1.
Stronger and stronger.
I still need another one, and I need another one of these too. And I'm going to leave the dungeons. I'm just gonna waste my speed here.
What I uphold. My
Okay, at least we're done with the platinum pieces. We just need the stellar frames now. I'm gonna lose like literally all my time saved in this plane. It's annoying.
a chance. My turn. What I uphold.
Gonna engage the platinum just for SP to run away. No lag. Now I get 2 platinum pieces, now I don't need them.
It's the heroine's turn.
Happens more often than you think in these games for some reason.
Where should I be? My turn. Where should I? I'll use my true power. I'll defend game. All right, I'll be your puppet. Where should I begin? I'll use my true.
Okay, we're done. Finally. amount of heals. Oh yeah, CPU Breaker is literally Kilachin, but again, it has more HP, it's slightly tankier.
You'll never take aim in my turn. Never.
But the strategy is the same.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
Now just some magic disc on her,
My turn.
because that way she's gonna do more damage.
Where should I begin?
Go Gast. Okay,
My
it didn't
turn.
target Gast turn 1, which is pretty nice.
Let me do this. All right. My turn.
I'm gonna give her all the SP charges.
All right. Let me do this. It's the heroine. All right.
I'm not gonna attack with her now because she doesn't have tech support. I don't wanna waste the speed unnecessarily.
My turn. My turn, isn't it? Gast's turn. What I uphold is justice.
Okay.
I'll use my.
I think Gast has barely enough SP for one skill. No, she doesn't. She needs 40.
My turn.
No.
It's the heroine's turn.
Gonna have to waste time for this.
My turn, isn't it? Let me handle this.
Does no one have any speed to do anything? There we go. There was 4 minutes in this play. Because funny under RNG and all that. Now, we're done with Louis' segment of the run, for now. Now we go to the station for a cutscene, well, a couple of cutscenes, and then we go to Louis. No Louis, the inbox, where we finish chapter 2, because chapter 2 is like an hour long. Like half of this game is chapter 2. For any percent. I wish it was the case for Conquest, but Conquest has a very fun 2 hours of pure grinding to do. Gonna report those quests. This one, which is the one for the stellar frames that was not unlocked when we grabbed the other quest, but since we have the items, it can be completed immediately. And now we go to Limbox. Now Limbox is not fun. Like, this segment has a lot of cutscenes. Like, Limbox itself, for chapter 2, only has a whole 1 dungeon. No, 2, actually, because you have the one where you just like walk to the event marker and never revisit again. And then you have Underverse, which is where we're gonna fight Underling for like the 50th time. So let's go into the paint field. Grab this, so I'm gonna need it for later. And I'm gonna have that PSP charger. Also, processors are really good in this game because you can sell them for a lot of money. Event. Here we meet Cave, which is, if I remember correctly, a DLC character in this game. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like a DLC character in this game. On River 2, she's just like a normal party member that you get, but sadly it's not the case here. Go back to Limbo. We don't have 5 cutscenes to watch here. Okay, we're done with part 1 of all the cutscenes. Now we have to go to Underverse to do nothing basically. We get to the end of the dungeon, we get kicked out, we go back to the Limbox, and then we go back into Underverse again. We have a really long menu coming after this dungeon, where we're gonna grab lots of consumables, weapon upgrades, armors, a bit of everything, because we just got Gas to join. We are gonna get a new character joining soon, which is 5 PB. So we need, well, 5 PD, and we need gear for both of them.
This is...
Cutscene time. Back to Rainbow. I'm gonna sell a bunch of processors. They give a lot of money. The main one gives like 62k credits, which is really nice. I'm gonna sell 3, and I'm gonna sell... well, actually, I'm gonna sell 1 more in case. So now we grab the healing pot plant. We grab a bunch of healing grasses. I'm gonna buy an extra 11. We're gonna grab a lot of rest items, a ton of SP chargers, light sword for Gia. We're gonna grab the Great Pinigan for Nis and the Guild Staff for Gust. 3 studded bracelets because they are an upgrade, and 3 Hades souls for the characters that are going to be joining. You get that, you get that, and you get that. Guild Staff, studded bracelet, Hades soul. And you're gonna get the Stamina Bangle. Not that, Stamina Bangle. I'm going to go into Underverse now. This time is where we actually do things here. First, the usual. Symbol attack, run away, get 30 SP, do that until 90. You can't carry over more than 100 from a fight to another.
All right.
The game just caps you. yeah. So some Gast in this game for her magic damage. You'll see her around a bit. She's a good party member. Okay, Andling and Pikachu. We're gonna fight them twice in a row.
Come.
And the start is basically the same. Buff
Fight
Gast.
for our goddess. You better be ready to die. It's the heroine's turn.
I used an SP Chai on the room character, but that's
My
fine.
turn, isn't it?
And we're gonna kill Underling
Where should I
first.
begin?
Yeah, look at
I'll
that
do
damage.
Where should I begin? Let me handle this.
Now we want her to go into the next fight with
I'll use
90
my
SP.
true power. It's the heroine's turn. Gast's turn.
So
Let
Gast
me handle
is
this.
gonna save SP and I'm gonna
The heroine's turn.
throw her some SP
My turn,
chargers.
isn't it?
You can just formula H to do some. You have one Anna? Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Too few to mention.
That's the first one, and now we're gonna do the same thing, but again. Now this time, they are tankier. And they also have high stats. So we're going to do the same thing, we're gonna give Gast a magic disc to increase her intelligence.
Everyone, please give me your power. Let me handle this. I'll scar that pretty face. I'll defend Game Industries' peace.
Magic disc con Gast.
Let me do this. Gast's turn. I'll do my best.
That's fine. As long as they don't kill Gast,
All right, I'll be yours.
the rest of the characters don't really matter.
I'll use my true power. All right.
Now Gast is gonna kill Underling.
My
See.
turn, isn't it? It's the heroine. Gast's turn.
Now we can just finish this fight.
Let me handle this.
Gonna feed her more SP chargers.
All right. I'll defend keep. Let me do this.
Oh, you don't have. Give her the thing.
It's the heroine.
Yep.
Regrets. Too few
Yeah.
to mention.
So some Gast gaming in this late part of the chapter. Gast is when she doesn't get targeted and dies. She's really good. She does a lot of damage early on. And now we are done with chapter 2. We just have like 2 minutes of cutscenes. Excuse me. There we have 5 PD. I will try to explain the story of this game, but if I'm being honest, I forgot like 95% of it. So I can only talk about the gameplay. Okay, we got to say VIIR. I'm gonna set Gears leaders because I'm used to that. I'm gonna grab this chest. There's a cross bracelet, and now we're gonna give it to 5 PD and an Hades soul. Now IF is gonna get benched, and we're gonna just have 5 PD instead.
Don't miss this opportunity. Let me do this.
And we need SP. As usual, you know the drill at this point.
Everyone, time to close in. It's my turn. I'll play my.
Oh no, Gast, no.
I'll play my.
Right.
What
Can we like get out? Okay. That's messier than I would want it to be then. Okay. No one died.
Oh, what is this?
Grab another maid processor. And I'm gonna have to do an extra menu just to heal people. We're gonna fight Ryuho, which basically copy-pasted Hyperdimension back. It tends to target highest HP.
Belittle me because I'm just a CPU
So we're just gonna want to split
What I
everyone out.
uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. I'll use my true power.
Gonna give Nisa a white drop.
I'll travel the path I believe in.
You're gonna buff.
All right, I'll do my best.
And now Gus is gonna do some attempt to do some cast gaming again.
I'll change
The thing is, since we bench IF now, because having her out is a big DPS loss at this point of the game. We're basically back on accuracy memes.
I'll travel the path I believe in. Where should I begin? I'll defend. I'll travel the path I believe in. I'll use my true power.
Gonna rest her, healing pot on
What I
Neptunia.
uphold is justice. Last turn. I'll change the world with music. I'll defend game industry's peace. I'll travel the path I believe
What I
in.
uphold is justice.
I'll travel the
What
path
I
I
shatter
believe in.
is
I'll use
evil.
my true power.
I'm gonna heal Neptunia. She's gonna get targeted again because
I'll
the
travel the
post
path I
targets
believe.
highest HP.
It's the heroine's turn.
You're gonna Formula Edge. I couldn't finish the fight when she was buffed, so I lost some time to that. But it's fine. Ryu is not that difficult fight. It's fairly straightforward. Then we're gonna grab Primroses. I'm gonna swap ornaments. And we're gonna get new weapons for 5 PV. And the Fire Dragon staff for Gust. The Primrose is just like the Hades soul, but better. So you get that. And you get that. And then you get the new guitar. I get the Primrose too. Also, IF is gonna need a Primrose for later on. I need to formation. Oh yeah. No, she's gonna need the thing for like basically now. Why is that not a symbol
I'll do my
again?
best. Let me handle it.
Oh,
I found something good. I think I can get good ingredients.
we're gonna add in Gaiet again for this fight because it's the boss kinda fast.
Now's our chance. I'll use my true power.
And we're gonna have to use Gast for DPS again. So since last fight Nisa was our main DPS, she didn't really need tech support that much. But for Gast it's really needed because her skill doesn't read attack too many times. So every hit that misses like a decent chunk of damage for us. Oh, I had to waste a couple of items again. No, that is okay.
This battle. I'll fight Let me handle this. I'll use
Buff
my
Gast.
true power. I'll travel the path I believe in.
Buff Gast. And then we spam musical walls.
I'll travel the path I believe in.
Now we feed her the SP charges.
My turn.
So she can do that again.
Let me do this.
You just heal yourself.
That's turn. I'll play my song for you. All right. I'll be.
I'm gonna refresh her bar just in case.
It's my turn. Where should I?
And that's Pikachu.
You to mention.
Will I get the 80s bangle drop? I did. Cool. So 50% chance to getting. Now we're gonna fight Roman Ram again. This fight was also rerouted to abuse the same thing that we do on the first fight. Because that's kind of like how it went during routing, right? Originally we didn't use the AI exploit on neither of those fights. Then we started using on Roman Ram 1 for consistency. After killing Ram, we'll use her like her KO'd body on the ground as like setup for the AI glitch. The slash exploit or power you want to call it really. Then we just did the entire fight like that, and then people were like, hey, why don't we just like do the same thing with Roman Ram 2? And it made that fight a lot faster. Okay, you get the Hades Bangle that we used on Go, which is a straight upgrade to what we have right now.
A chance to attack. All right. It's my turn, isn't it? I'll travel.
Come on, bruh. Oh well, as long as I don't go viral. Yeah, I had to talk and jinx it.
I'll choose. Let me hit. I'll choose.
Oh no.
My turn.
I have enough items so that it's more worth it to just rest her and waste the heals. Rather than just leaving the dungeon building SP again.
It's our advantage. Let me handle it.
If you get an encounter with that thing, you die. That thing is a lot stronger than the party is at this point of the game. I learned that the hard way.
Eureka!
Okay. Roman Run 2. Now here, sadly, Gast is gonna be bait to set up the AI exploit because VIIR now has Slash Wave. And Slash Wave is really good to hit both of them at the same time. While Gast only has single target skill.
My turn.
So unfortunately for her,
We are as one. It's my turn now. It's my turn, isn't it? I'll travel the
Her
path
fate
I
is
believe
basically
in.
sealed, so go
Let me
Gast.
handle this. I'll play my song for you. Where should I begin? I'll take you all out. It's my turn now. Let me do this. All right. Nobody can handle this. I'll change the world with music. I'll use my true power. It's my. I'll travel the path I believe in. All right.
I'm gonna take support 5 PD as well,
I'll change the world with
so she does some damage when countering.
I'll be your opponent. Let me do this. I'll change the world. Nobody can shatter use my true power. I'll travel the path I believe. All right. I'll be your opponent. I'll take my song for you. My turn, isn't it? Let me handle this.
Can you spam count to build some?
Let me handle this. I'll play my song for you.
Oh, did I kill both? Yeah, I did. Oh, Gus is gonna be missing some EXP. That should be fine.
We won't level up.
And now we're gonna fight Drake.
This isn't a show. Let me handle this. This is reality. My turn, isn't it? I'll travel the path I believe.
Just
The maiden scent makes me
everyone
I'll
kill
do
one.
my best. Let me do this.
And now we get to
I'll play my
attacking.
song for you.
I should have built more SP before I finish the fight.
I'll play my song for you. Gus' turn. All right, I'll be your opponent. I'll play my song for you. Gus' turn. I'll use my true power. My turn. I'll travel the path I believe in. Gus' turn. My turn, isn't it?
Go for me, Lich.
Let me handle this. I'll play my song.
for the
All right, I'll be your opponent. My turn. I'll travel the path I believe in. All right. I'll change the world with music. All right. I'll do. All right. I'll be your opponent.
I'd rather have them kill Aya, but
Let me do this.
this works too.
Where should I begin?
for the sake of I.
That is not Aya.
I'll do my best. My turn, isn't it? My turn. I'll change the world. I'll use my.
Anyone in
Let me handle
No, you
this.
paralyzed Gus. That's not good.
I'll change the world with music. I'll use my
Oh,
true
it's
power.
about to die regardless.
I'll play my song for you.
anyone.
My turn, isn't it? All right. I'll be. I'll change the world with music.
Oh, bless.
Gus is slightly behind on EXP, but that shouldn't be the big issue. Now we are going to the next fight is CFW Brave. We need to do some setup for that. We need to craft healing pots so we can just like buy them from the shop. We also need to buy a lot of them, grab some new weapons and some armor. So, to synthesize a healing pod, we need 3 blue petals that we picked up all the way back on last station segment, chapter 2, if you remember. And we need 2 orange jellies. Now, orange jellies are dropped by these orange, well, these red doggoos.
Let me do this.
Never thought about it, but they are red and they drop orange jelly. Don't regret to me. No.
I'll travel the path I believe. Guest turn.
Doesn't really matter. We just have to hope that we get the drops. If we don't get them, just leave the dungeon and try again. 1. Okay. Oh, and I got the other one from the gathering spot. That's cool. That means I can just go to the event marker, which will take me out of the dungeon, and then I can synthesize the thing. And buy 41 of them. So yes by default, while every other thing in this game is on no by default. So premium. 105.50. As you can see, money is not really a big issue in this game for the most part. Because the processors are like super expensive, so we can just sell them for a lot of money. Okay, well that's the setup done. Time to go into Endless Zone. We don't need SP for this. This strat has changed completely. It used to rely on Brave not critting because we had a strat that worked if he didn't crit.
This battle.
Now the strat is to use an SP charger, move back,
I'll use my true power.
use a PSP charger in Uni, and then just moving forward.
I'll uphold my
My turn.
Use a PSP charger
my
yourself.
will.
I'll use my true power.
Show me your hardly
handle
worth
this.
staining my blade.
Now, we're gonna leave Neptunia there, we're just gonna snipe him from far away.
This beautifully.
My will resonates.
So he
Show
can't
me
reach
your-
us most of the time. Although he still
My
has
will
will.
resonates with
Big
my.
vein.
I'll uphold my own. I'll uphold my own. My will.
Let me handle this.
My will resonates with. I'll
My turn.
uphold my own justice. Show me your will.
Okay, since it's gonna die on one more attack, I'm going to stack
me
AP.
your-
Let me handle this.
If it doesn't
I'll uphold my own
attempt
justice.
to murder me,
Let me
of course.
handle this.
So now I'm going to rest. I'm going to rest Nepia, shoot the Brave,
Recognize.
and then finish the fight with
Will
Gia.
strength.
And that's it. This strat has made the worst fight in the game one of the absolutely free. It used to be a 17-step fight, and now you just like spam one button and win. And that's chapter 3. And now we have the shortest chapter in the game. We had a chapter that was an hour long, now we have a chapter that's like 3 minutes long. Now everyone has learned a disc-related skill. So you got Privilege, then a Primrose. You get that, and a Pearl Bracelet. Oh, you don't get that yet. That's fine, you can stick that. Cask is a Press Bracelet, you get your new guitar and a Pearl Bracelet. You get the Assault Rifle, Rubber Band. She gets a Rubber Band because it gives you agility. And a Primrose. now. You move here. You don't need it anymore, and then we get the uni in the front. I missed menu. Here we get Rapcast. Now CFW judge. A judge has always been a coin flip between killing Uni turn 1 or killing your entire party except Uni in turn 1. For my little testing of the new strategies, it doesn't seem to happen anymore. It now seems a lot more consistent, that I know that I'm about to get obliterated for talking. But this new setup seems to make the fight more consistent. And we don't need to build SP because Nebia is gonna get a free 300 SP. And she'll instill Celestial Severance, which is her best skill.
My turn?
Use black.
I'll tear you a behold.
I'll throw my all into this. Let me handle this.
I guess you can rest her.
Let me handle this.
And you can back support
As a
here.
CPU.
And now use Celestial Severance again.
Let me handle this.
So you can see the damage that it does is really good.
I'll use my true
What is
power.
not good is that he just shot gear.
I'll finish this beautifully.
My free fight to be here.
Let me do this. Let me handle this. I'll use my true power. Let me.
Ideally, well, he doesn't focus gear and you can just 3 Celestial Severances and call it a day. Here, that'll like throw her a white drop if you still have any. And that's chapter 4, basically. And we get to chapter 5, where we're going to do 2 more fights, and then the bane of my existence, which is 2 hours of sheer grinding. Now the cutoff on when your ending gets decided in this game is after you beat CFW Magic on chapter 5. The moment you beat her, you get locked into an ending. I'm gonna remove everyone except gear, because we have a fight that we have to lose against Magic.
Everyone,
I'll
please,
send
give
you
me
to your
power.
grave.
I'll use
if
my
you
true
dare
power.
to
I can't lose now.
Nice DLD. Alright, so it's time to set up this again. So we got Uni, compa, you get ram. We're gonna be in gas start again. And 5 PB. Oh, it was 5 PBs, wrong choice dance. Now equipment, we're gonna give her the Hades bangle since it dropped on an 80 soul. And for IF, she gets a Hell Bracelet. Now we're gonna have 5 Pikachu again, but this time he became big. For this fight, sadly we can't build this piece, so we're gonna have to win the fight.
Let me handle this.
It's my turn, isn't it?
You can rest, I suppose.
I'll play my song for you. All right, I'll do my best. I'll travel the path I believe in. I'll finish this beautifully.
Okay, now we're gonna be
I'll
avoid
do my
debuff.
best.
That way we basically land every attack.
I'll finish this beautifully. I'll
We're
fight
gonna
for
use SP charges to build the speed.
Where should I begin? My turn? I'll play my song for you. I'll finish this beautifully. I'll
Basic
travel
at this
the path I
point
believe in.
stalling until Neptunia is able to
My turn, isn't it?
use Celestial Severance,
Gust turn.
which is gonna be on her next
But
turn.
wait, I'll finish this beautifully.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Use AP, just enough AP to risk, and then formula it.
My turn. Gust turn. I'll finish this beautifully.
Okay, after
I'll
this
travel the
turn,
path I believe.
ideally,
I'll fight for I got.
Gear will paralyze. No.
I'll finish this.
That was like the one thing I didn't want to see happening. Should
I'll
be
play
fine
my
still,
song for you.
because I have some anti-paralysis.
Gust turn.
And now you're gonna throw her a white drop,
I'll use my
and now she's
true-
gonna Celestial Severance. Look at the
Travel
damage.
path I believe in.
I'll use
And
my
she's,
true power.
since its agility is debuff,
fight
it's,
for hours.
it gets hit by
My
every
turn.
attack. And at this point, the fight is basically over.
I'll use my true power.
Gust.
That setup could have been a
I'll
lot
finish
faster.
this
Man.
with
Oh,
regrets.
happens.
You to mention.
Time for more Serena. We go to our force, no, we go to Neptunia first, and then we go to our force factory, where we're gonna find Underling, we're gonna fight Brave again, and then we start the share grinding. I'll go into more detail on the share grinding part after Brave.
I think I can get good ingredients.
Oh, that was not a single attack.
Operation, let me handle that. Now, let me handle it.
Yeah, this is basically how you want SP building to go every single time. But yeah, that doesn't tend to happen that often. So, time to fight Underling.
I can win with
You
everyone's
better
help.
be ready to die.
My turn. My turn. I'll play my song for you. All right. I'll do my Gust's turn. I'll change the word. All right. I'll finish this beautifully. Gust's turn. I'll play my song. All right. I'll be your opponent. I'll finish this beautifully.
You better be ready to.
Where should I begin?
I see.
I'll change the
Fair
world with
enough.
music.
Feels like one-shotter.
My turn.
But not too rare in this game.
My turn.
Okay, that's something. I understand every simple time.
Lose. Yes.
And we have Brave. Now the idea with Brave is that to tank him, we're gonna try to abuse evasion by using evasive support on IF.
Good to see.
Meanwhile,
If you're my opponent, my turn. I don't need to go easy.
Gast and the gang are going to be
Show me your
dealing DPS.
I'll finish this beautifully.
Now the thing is that Brave targets highest HP, so we want IF's HP to always be higher
Where should I begin? My turn.
than everyone else's HP.
Where should I begin?
Otherwise he's gonna turn around and bad things happen when he turns around.
I'll uphold my.
All right. Let me handle this.
You need AP, so I'm gonna use her version of Formula Edge
I'll change the world with me.
to kill some spin.
My turn.
Now she can heal herself because she has a lot of AP.
Where should I begin?
My whip.
My
I won't
turn.
lose to evil.
Yeah, that's not cool.
I'll travel the path
Now that's
I
a
believe
problem,
in.
right? So I need to move 5 PD to this side to heal Aya. Otherwise she was the one who was going to be
Where should
attacked.
I begin?
My will. I won't.
My turn.
Can you stop one-shotting him? I can't buff IF. Oh, she's going to attack 5 PD now.
I'll uphold. Hardly
Alright.
worth staining
Yeah.
my
Do my
blade.
best.
Fair enough. And now IF is going to be targeted again.
I
My
won't
turn.
lose to evil.
Oh, well, that's fair. We don't really need IF for anything else in
I'll
this
travel
fight, so...
the path I believe in.
I'll uphold my.
I'll play my song for you. All right. I'll finish
That was a scar.
Not bad.
Because I didn't manage to use evasion support on her at all. And now, the moment no one was really waiting for. It's time to start share grinding. I'm gonna do one more menu and then I'll explain the idea behind the share grinding for Conquest and the requirements for those who don't know. So, let's grab a couple of new weapons. Where was this thing? Yeah. So, what makes there's a couple of factors that make these games share grinding take 2 hours, while in River 2 it takes like 15 minutes, I think, or less. The main reason is that the combat system is like super slow. The second reason is that there's these small cities, as you can see here, like Erdisan City, Hero City, Gargan City, and so on. The thing with those cities is that they don't do anything other than hold shares. So in this game you have the local shares for each location individually, and then the global shares of the respective nation. The problem with this is that since for Conquest we need 55% global shares on Planet Neptune. We're gonna have to be moving around shares a lot. But since there's so many cities and stuff, it's really hard to just like move shares from point A to point B. Because usually you have to go through like an intermediate point, which is point C. Which means that you have to do another complete set of quests in order to be able to move the shares. Like for example, on River 2, you will just do something like move shares from R4 to Planet Neptune. In this game, you can't really do that too often. You will have to move them to like an intermediate city, such as Hero City, for example, and then you will move them to Planet Neptune. Let's swap a bit the party around. I want Nisa to be around here. I forgot to buy Neptune's weapon. And I'm gonna buy action memories so they can move further. So, the first quest has us going to Endless Zone, and this is the one that I wanted to save my tweaks for. I have to do this quest 5 times. So, Conquest requirements. We need to recruit all CPUs. The only one that joins automatically is Neptune.
From above! Wait! Who'd be up there anyway?
Oh, I forgot to set combos.
Let me handle it.
The only one that joins automatically is Neptune. In order to get the other ones to join, you have to increase their local shares of their respective nation to I think it was like 15%, something like that. It was not a big amount by any means, but it's still annoying to do. Then you have to watch a cutscene for them to join, and then you have to watch a cutscene that only appears after a certain amount of shares have been achieved on each nation for the Conquest round. That's like the main thing. And then you need to get Planet Neptune's global shares to 55% before fighting CFW Magic. Now that's easier said than done, because as mentioned earlier, it requires a lot of moving shares around on a really convoluted way. So you're gonna see me do a lot of quests, Colosseum fights, and other shenanigans to move the shares around to the point where I need them. And all of this combined is what makes MK2 Conquest take this long compared to River 2. Because River 2 only has to do like one quest for each nation and calls it a day. Here you need to do a lot more than that because of the extra cities that don't really do anything other than holding shares. This is the quest that I wanted to save my Forbidden Twigs for, because we need to kill 3 of these Fenris, but there's only 2.
Everyone, let me do it.
So I will use a twig to make them respawn and fight this one specifically instead, because the other one spawns super far, so it makes me waste a turn to get to him, even with action memories. The action memories increase the range that your characters can move on one turn, which is why I bought a bunch of them and gave it to the main characters that I'm going to use. Neptune does a good amount of damage with her combos, as you can see. So she's a good character for this. Wait. Oh, did not get used. Okay, I was confused for a second.
The climax.
So I need to do this quest 5 times. And once we do that,
Let me handle this.
we'll move enough shares to Planet 10 to start with. And then after that we'll go to the station, then the weed and Limbox. But yeah, if anyone has like anything to do, or like things to take care of, but doesn't want to like miss specific runs or something, this is a good point to do it, because there's not gonna be anything too interesting going on for the next hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how Colosseum fights go.
No matter who we're up against,
Let me do it.
we always go up.
Let me handle this.
There's sadly not much to talk about either. It's just an unavoidable long segment. Now, this shared grinding run, I'm the only person who runs this category because
Here,
well,
have some fun.
so 2 hours of grinding is on a 5-hour run is a hard sell for
I'll try
most
the
people.
match I believe in.
I did this entire share round in like a weekend, so it's not probably not good by any means, and it's very likely that a lot of time could be cut off by doing better routing. But
No matter who we're up
it was
against.
such a pain to route properly the first time that I honestly didn't really want to do it again, and I wasn't even planning on running this category at first. My only intention was to make the round so other people could pick it up, since there was some interest on it back then. And in the end, I ended up being like the only one who ran it, so I used the chance to like showcase it on Off Days of Nep like 3 years ago, something like that. And now I'm showcasing it here again, since I could get MK2 running on emulator more or less fine.
Above. Wait, who'd be up there? I'll finish this view. Prepare to witness the power of Rat Station.
I'll use
I'll
my
play
power.
song for you. Let me do it.
You ever feel like playing the OG Neptunia games, I would recommend getting an SSD for your PS3 if you're gonna play it on console, because their load times on HDD are really bad. The games don't run well at all. The games are gonna run bad anyway, but if you play with SSD, you're gonna make your experience slightly better. From a speedrunning standpoint, SSD is like really good. On MK2 New in Plus, which is like an hour 4 minutes or something like that, SSD saves about 12 minutes compared to HDD on console. So imagine how much time it will save on a regular any percent or a run like Conquest,
Everybody, be careful.
where you're constantly going in and out of dungeons, starting contests and ending contests and so on. That's how I would recommend to experience the game.
The climax. My turn.
Let me do this.
I'll play my song for you. All right.
Yeah, that's my last week. I had just enough
All right.
because I
showtime.
intentionally wasted some time in chapter 2 when doing the other quests, only to save some things for this.
Woohoo! Level up.
Okay, that's this segment of the round done. Now we're gonna do rank C Happy New Year. We're gonna do that 3 times. For that, I'm gonna actually fix my formation. As you get cast. As it's not supposed to be so. I don't think there was anything here, but I think I can. So we go to Iris field now, all the way on the Wii. A big problem here is that since we are over leveled, I can't really simple attack the mobs because they will insta die and it will not count for the quest.
Listen to my
So I need to
song.
run into them. Which means that I have no SP to start with. Because it would be nice to have a bit of SP going into the fights.
My turn. Easy.
Oh, you don't have damage to kill there.
I did it. I'll travel the path I believe. I'll play my song. What comes next? I'll play my song. I'll use.
That's 3. You failed to escape, which is kinda funny.
I'll play. Listen to my song. What comes next? I'll finish this beautifully. My turn.
Okay, that's fine. It would be convenient if any other ads had this specific move,
Prepare to witness the power of
but they don't, so they have to keep like running away
Let me handle
from
this.
this mob. I have a better weapon for
I'll
you.
use my true power. Everyone, let's keep up the pace.
My turn. The climax. My turn.
That's 3. It's
I'll
5
protect you
of them
all.
per
What
quest.
comes next? I'll finish this beautifully.
I'll use my true power.
On the range.
I did it. I'll change the world with me. I'll change the.
I'll use my.
I'll finish this beautifully. I'll travel the. My turn.
Come on. Don't fail to run away against the low level mob. Okay, now you get a cutscene where Blank joins. And now you're gonna have to watch this cutscene here with Air Force Mama. Which is gonna, well, you can't see it because the text glitched out, but it's basically a cutscene about a funny sword. So even when I have recruited Blank, I'm going to do this quest one more time to move some extra shares to the Wii, so that then I can move them to Neptunia later on.
Everybody, be careful.
Oh.
Let me handle this.
It's too far.
Easy. I'll finish this beautifully.
I'll use my.
I'll play my. I'll change it. From above. Wait. Who'd be up there? My turn.
That's 4. This should be the last one.
I can handle this myself. All right. My turn.
Okay, we're done with this quest. I got the Birta Forest Nymphs, and now we have to do this quest 8 times. Because it's a low rank quest, so it gives the shares.
My turn, isn't it?
I'll travel the path I'll change the
I can't
world.
believe that's too far. At least the quest is like really short because you only had to kill 3 mobs and they are right by the entrance.
All right, it's
Let's do
showtime.
it.
Easy.
I shouldn't have killed them because there were only 2, shall run away.
The climax. Goodbye, me. All right, it's showtime. That was let me handle this.
Let me
I'll
do
travel
this.
the path I'll change the world.
I like this quest because even when you have to do it 8 times, as you can see, it takes like nothing to get it done.
What's this? From above. Wait, who'd be up there? Goodbye. I'll finish them.
And they also die in 1 hit, which also helps.
Everyone, let's keep up the pace.
Listen to my song.
What comes next?
All right, let's do our best. That was beautiful.
I think after, at this point or with one more quest, last station's event should pop up to recruit Noir.
Care to have some
Just
fun?
like I did with Louis, I'm gonna do it a couple more times just to do as many shares as possible there,
Come at me
and then I'll
anytime.
move them to Planet
I'll take
2
care
later
of
on.
you. That was my turn. From above. Wait, who'd be up there and please? That was
That's a good formation. I'll see if there's anything that I can buy for uni. There is. Money is basically not an issue. I still have like a ton of processors that I can sell. If I was like actually worried about it.
All right, let's do our best. Goodbye, goodbye. This beautiful.
And it also has a bigger range, cool. Okay, now we're done with the last station, so you're gonna head over there, watch the event, grab Noir, watch the event with mid-level explorer or something like that. It's not Slayer, this is Slayer. Have another Conquest event with this guy, where again we'll talk about a weird sword. Don't think I have anything to do with me hand. And now we have a beam box. We have this quest that we have to do 7 times. Chokers has to kill 4 of these bad baby demons.
Let me handle this.
I'll use my
I think I can
true power.
kill in one turn. Yeah, I just messed it up. Oh, you won't buy now.
I'll travel the path I believe. I'll play my
I'll use
song
my
for
true
you.
power.
You still want to
That
fight?
is not cool.
I'll use my true power.
5 PV
So
means.
what comes next? Everybody, be careful! It. That was a sin. My turn? Come at me anytime. I'll take care of you all.
3. That's cool.
Goodbye. My turn?
I'm pretty sure you can't get 4 of them.
So easy.
It will be really convenient if you pull that. Not the case, unfortunately.
The climax. My turn? You deserve it for getting one.
It's important to like keep track of how many times you've done each quest, because if you mess up the number for any reason, it can have some interesting consequences later on.
I'll protect you all.
All right. My turn? That's why me do this. Listen to my song. What comes next? That was a goodbye. Let me handle it. my song!
Let me do it. Yeah, let me handle this. That's right. Let me do this.
Listen to my song!
What comes next?
My turn!
Now we get where to join. But as usual, we're gonna do this a couple more times. And by a couple, I mean two.
Everybody, be careful!
What comes next? Yeah,
My turn!
All right, let's do our best. Goodbye.
My turn!
If this was console, I would have taken some time to be able to craft eject buttons. Eject buttons are like made of gold or something in this game because they're 20k credits each. But it is true that they save quite a bit of time throughout the run. Because you can just TP back and then actually have to walk. Depending on the dungeon, you can save like 20 seconds with only one eject. But since it crashes the game on emulator, unless you're playing at 30 FPS, which I'm not. Because it makes it like slower than
Listen to my
console.
song!
What comes next? Goodbye.
Then I'm gonna have to deal with it basically.
So easy. My turn, isn't it?
Okay, now we're done with this one. So now we talk to Mid-Level Explorer, which is the third and last event that we need. Just in case, I'm gonna check Planet Doom, but I'm pretty sure you don't really need anything here. Yeah, that's Mr. Inafune if you wanna get the meme skills. So that is done, and now we can start setting up for we can start setting up the 55% share thing. Now this is this is the longest part. This is where the true share grinding begins.
Item obtained! The climax! May I attack you
That
now?
was it. Oh, I forgot to give her a move memory. That's why she's still moving.
Checkmate!
Let me do it.
I'll finish this beautifully. So easy. That's right.
From above. Wait.
All right.
Who'd be up there?
That's too
Let
much.
me do it.
Action memory. Now you move for the. Now for this quest we have to go. We have to kill 5 Meow Vaders and 5 Hair Vaders. Meow Vaders are the ones that we just fought on the entrance, and then Hair Vaders are on Atari Marsh. Area 2, I mean.
Everyone,
They're
Are
both
you
in the
ready?
same dungeon.
checkmate.
Let me do it.
I'll finish it.
Let me do it. I'll protect you all.
All right. Let me test. Checkmate.
All right.
This is one of those dungeons where eject buttons will save a lot of time. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing one Meow Vader. I guess I didn't kill him when I thought I did. That's fine, he's the one that sees us.
Everyone, What do I do now? That was quite simple.
The climax!
All right. Let me.
No, I messed up. Accidentally cancelled the
Let
combo.
me handle this.
I'll use it. All right.
May I attack you now? I've never.
Come at me anytime.
What do I
I'll
do
take
now?
care of you all.
That was quite
Do
simple.
it. My turn. Peasy.
I'll use my trick. Don't worry, I'm here. That was quite
All
simple.
right. That was. Let me handle this. Observe it. The climax.
What do I do now?
Checkmate. All right. Prepare to witness the power
All right.
of Last Station.
Let me test your.
Checkmate. From above.
May I attack you
Be
now?
up there and.
That's
That's
too
what
much.
comes next. Let me handle it.
I'm counting on you.
That's all right. Let me handle it.
I'm counting on you.
Checkmate. All right. My turn. Just level up.
Playing different
Ah,
scenarios
that's not
is
work.
fun one. All right. Let me.
All right. All right. Let's
May I
do
attack you
our
now?
best. Checkmate. What comes next? My turn.
I'll use my trick.
My turn. I can handle this myself.
All right. Let me. That's too much. Come at me anytime.
May I attack
I'll
you
take care
now?
of you all. That's all right. Let me.
Pass this quest on. I had 5 horse birds. The annoying part about the horse birds is that they're kinda fun into the dungeon. Again, this is another part where like having usable SP charges will save time.
All right. Here to
All
have
right.
some fun.
Let me check that was quite
All
simple.
right.
Everyone, let's keep up the pace. Let's check
My turn. All right.
May I
let's
attack
do
you
hard.
now?
That's too much. From above.
May I attack you now?
All right.
The compilation incentive has been banned, and that was gonna be happy with that.
Come at me anytime.
May I
I'll
attack
take
you
care
now?
of you all. Let me do it.
Everyone, let's
All
keep
right.
up the pace. Let's that's too much.
Let me do it.
Oh, Bill is alive. Thought you were sleeping.
me checkmate. What? Everyone, let's
What do
keep
I
up the
do
pace.
now?
Checkmate. What?
Okay, done with this quest. Now this quest kinda meme. Because it requires to kill one enemy of like the most common enemy in the dungeon. Which is this thing.
Everyone, are you ready?
Checkmate.
That's it, that's the quest. Just kill one and leave. I'm blind, what is this thing here?
All right. Let's
May I
do
attack you now? Time to play. I'm counting on you.
checkmate. All right. All right. Let's
do I do
our
now?
best. Let's see.
Honestly, I don't think the devs really thought this out properly. Don't have the requirements to get Conquest because you spend like more time grinding than actually playing the game, you know, than to
All right. Let me.
fulfill all the requirements. And it's not a fun experience casually, and it's not a fun experience speedrunning either. Because it becomes incredibly tedious. They fixed it, and then reversed to that. In this game it's Doom.
Don't worry, I'm here. What comes
No como
my
cancelar
turn?
el...
I can handle this myself.
What do I do now? Everyone, are you ready? That was quite simple. What comes next?
Okay, now we're gonna fight the enemy mentioned earlier that if you run into him, your run is over 90%. Got to get it 4 times.
Everyone, let's
May I
keep up
attack
the pace.
you now?
Let me
I
do
don't-
it.
As you can see, it spawns like the opposite corner.
My turn.
I'll use my true power.
May I attack you now?
All right. It's my turn, isn't it?
My turn. May I attack you now?
What comes next?
I'll finish this beautifully.
It's my turn, isn't it?
All right.
All right.
My
Your
turn.
turn is filled with power.
For the Colosseum fights, I'm gonna swap Red's weapon for the upgraded one. Actually, I might do it after
Come at
this
me
fight
anytime.
because
Alright,
he
I'll
has a
take
chance
care
of
of it.
paralyzing,
Your skills.
and it's
Let
convenient.
me handle this.
I'll use my true power.
All right.
All right. Let me do this.
My turn.
All right.
All right.
Let me test your skill.
I'll finish this beautifully.
It's my turn, isn't it? All right. Level up! I've become stronger again.
Here comes the quest. It gets to a point where like
Everyone,
you just like lose
let's watch the
complete
hand.
track completely what you were
Do it.
doing.
Let me handle this.
I'll
What
use
do
my
I do
true
now?
power.
All right.
Oh, who was it? Hyperdimension.
My turn,
With
isn't it?
combos.
I'll finish this.
Let me do this.
All right.
All right.
I'll finish this.
Let me
How do you
test
mean
your.
to do
May
that?
I attack you now? What comes next?
My turn.
She whiffed.
My turn, isn't it?
Level up.
Even harder.
But one last time, we do this quest and then we go to Colosseum stuff.
All right. Care to
May
have
I
some
attack
fun?
you now?
Let me do it. I'll finish this beautifully.
Let me do this. All right.
All right.
Let me do this.
I'll finish.
What comes? What do I do now?
Let me handle.
Let me do.
Let me do it.
I'm going to still be strong.
Okay, at this point, we are about halfway done with share grinding. And it's been an hour since it started. Oh, the Colosseum we go.
I'll protect you all. All right. Let me test your
Let me
skill.
do it. I'll finish this beautifully.
Let me do this.
My turn.
All right. Let me test your.
All right.
You still want to fight?
I'll finish this beautifully. You deserve it for getting it. Yes! Woohoo! Level up!
Everyone, let's
May I
keep up
attack
the pace.
you now?
All right. My turn.
I'll use my true power.
What do I do now?
Let me do this. You still want to fight? You still want to fight?
All right.
The climax.
May I attack you now?
Let me do it.
My turn.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I'll finish this beautifully. That's right.
Let me do it. That was easy. It's my turn, isn't it? I feel power flowing through me.
That was pretty good.
All right. Care to
What
have
do I
some
do
fun?
now?
All right. I'll finish this beautifully.
I'll use my true power.
I'll buy more speed charges later. So Colosseum fights convert to a level faster as well because we start with max
Let me
max
handle
speed.
this.
Unlike here.
What do I do now?
All right. Bye-bye.
Let me do this.
Okay. That's Kiri Paradise then. I had to do not so good one. Jeez, wow, what a start. Gotta do it 7 times, and these enemies are like can actually be killed.
All right. Care to
All
have
right.
some fun?
Let me test your skills.
All right.
They're also like a lot tankier than the enemies from the previous Colosseum fight, which makes this 7. Like doing them 7 times probably gonna take like 20 minutes. Okay, so
I'll use my true power.
May I attack you now?
Let me do it.
My turn.
My turn, isn't it? You still want to fight?
Let me handle this.
What do I do now?
All right. Bye-bye.
No accent
Yeah,
reached
you know,
me.
or whatever. It's my turn. The climax!
May I attack you now?
We have 13 SP charges though, and I use 4 per 5.
My turn? Let me do this!
May I attack you now?
What comes next? Let me handle this. I'll use my true power! I'm sorry. I'll finish this beautifully. Can't lose now.
All right. Let me test your skill.
What comes next? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. My turn.
What do I do now?
Okay, this helps working pretty well.
I've become stronger again.
I'm going to buy more speed charges.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
Being able to kill 2 of them first turn makes the fight a lot safer. If you don't kill any of them on the first turn, you're gonna be
I'll
receiving a
use my
lot more
true power.
damage.
All right. Let me test your skills.
All right.
They kinda split up a bit,
My turn.
which is not that good.
I'll use my true power. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you went insanely great.
My turn.
What do I do now?
Let me do it. Easy peasy. My turn. Stronger and stronger.
3 times. 4 more remaining.
No matter who we're up
What
against,
do I do now?
we always go all out. What comes next? Let me handle this.
Wait, I messed up. I gave Neptune an SP charger. Neptune doesn't really have any offensive skills. I guess it's gonna be like the most scuffed one so far. Oh, where is this one going?
Let me handle this.
That was confusing.
All right. Let me test your skills.
Let me do it.
At least I can kill this kid right off the bat. And maybe even this one. Yeah.
I did it. My turn.
Every enemy that dies is also time saved too. This game is jank engine.
Let
For
me
like
test your
enemy
skills.
turns take 50 million years.
Next.
No, it's 1 pixel.
I'll use
Give me
my
my
true power.
30 seconds back.
My turn. Come at me anytime.
May I attack
I'll take
you
care
now?
of you all. Let me do it. I'll finish this beautifully.
I'll use my true power.
Let me handle this.
May I attack you now?
All right. Easy peasy.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I'll finish this beautifully.
Can't lose now.
So easy.
May I attack you now?
Let me do. The climax.
What do I do now?
Let me do it. My turn.
You're wondering specifically why this Colosseum 5 I used another speech in Neptune. It's because we moved a lot of shares into Hero City, and now we want to move those shares from Hero City to Planet 2. This was like the only reasonable thing to do in order to move those shares from Hero City to Planet 2 without having to do another intermediate quest.
May I attack you now?
Let me do it. Easy peasy.
Let me do this.
I'm sorry. You still. Let me handle this.
What do I do now?
All right.
Okay, one more.
Level up stronger again. All right. Care to
All
have
right.
some fun?
Let me test your skills.
What comes next?
I am currently... we are basically about even with estimate at the moment. Ask me again in about 40 minutes from now. Because I'm comparing to like my console PB, which is 5 hours, and I'm 26
My
minutes
turn,
ahead.
isn't it?
So right now we're on track for estimate. But I can't really give you an accurate estimate because at the moment because my share grinding is just divided on 2 splits that are like an hour long each.
All right. Let me test your.
Let me do it. Easy peasy.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
You still want to fight?
I'll finish this beautifully. So easy.
What do I do now?
What comes next?
Okay, let's Colosseum 1 door. I'll likely have to AFK for like 1 minute in a bit because food's about to arrive. I'm sadly not gonna be able to get until 5 PM, so I'll just have to heat it up later.
Come at me anytime.
May I attack
I'll
you
take care
now?
of you. Checkmate. Let me do it. Goodbye. Let me. Come at me anytime.
May I attack
I'll
you
take care
now?
of you.
I'm counting on you.
Checkmate.
You have to upgrade the CPUs and watching the Conquest event. We don't really need shares on the other nations for anything, so I moved all of them to Planet 2.
The climax.
What do I do now?
Checkmate. Everyone, let's
May I
keep up
attack
the
you
pace.
now?
Checkmate. Everyone, let's
All
keep
right.
up the pace.
Let me test your skill.
I wish they would have put these enemies closer to the entrance. That's how they're only in area 2.
All right, let's
May I
do
attack you
our
now?
best. Checkmate. All right, care to
May
have
I
some
attack
fun?
you now? That was quite
All
simple.
right.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
After this we have 1 Colosseum fight and 3 quests, and we're finally done with share grinding. But all of that combined still gonna take like half an hour more. You can do a full any percent run in the time it takes to do the share grinding.
I'm counting on you. Everyone, are you ready? That was quite simple.
You can see currently our global shares are 39% of Planet 2, so we still have a bit to go.
The climax!
May I attack you now? Everyone, are you ready? That was quite simple.
No matter who we're up against,
All right.
we
Let me
always go
test
all
your
out.
skills.
That's tragic.
That was quite
All
simple.
right.
I waved.
My
I
turn.
think that's enough. Yeah.
Prepare to witness the power
right.
of Blast Station.
Let me. That was quite simple.
Prepare to witness the
May I
power of
attack
Blast
you
Station.
now?
That's too much. Let me do it. That was a cinch. Let me. All right. Care to
All
have
right.
some fun?
Let me test.
Checkmate.
Okay, that's 6. Colosseum time again.
All right. Care to
All
have
right.
some fun?
Got to
Let
do
me
this one
test your
7
skills.
times.
All right. Let me handle this.
I'll use my true power.
Oh, she got skill seal.
Let me handle
That's
this.
unfortunate.
All right. Let me attack you
I'll be
now.
up there anyway. All right. Let me handle this.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Let me handle this.
All right. Let me test.
Let me do it.
Let me do this. Let me do this.
I'm so... From above!
May I attack you
I'll be
now?
up there anyway. What comes next? I'll finish this beautifully.
I'll use my true power.
Let me handle this.
What do I do now?
What comes next?
It's my turn, isn't it? You still want to fight?
My turn? That's life.
May I attack?
All right, let's
May I
do
attack you
our
now?
best. Let me do it. Let me handle this.
Let me do this.
Let me handle this.
May I attack you now?
All right. Bye-bye.
I'll use my true power. It's my turn, isn't it? All right. Let me test.
What comes... Bye-bye. I'll finish this beautifully. Let me
do this.
Let me do it.
Everyone, are you ready?
All right. Let me handle this.
Let me do this.
I'll finish this beautifully.
All right. Let me test.
What comes next? Easy peasy. That's
My turn, isn't it? I'll use my true power.
I'll finish this beautifully. All right.
What do I do? Oh. I'm counting on you.
What comes next? My turn?
I'll use my true power.
I'll finish this beautifully.
All right. Let me test.
All right.
I'll use my true. You still want to fight?
I did it! I'll finish this beautifully. isn't it? No matter who we're up against,
What do I do
we
now?
always go all out. Next? Let me handle this. It's my turn, isn't it? Let me handle this.
All right. Let me test.
All right. Goodbye. My turn, isn't it? I'll use my troop. I'll finish this beautifully.
All right. Let me test your skills.
All right.
Okay, that's done. We're in the end game of share grinding now. Only have 3 more points.
Everyone, are you ready?
Checkmate. All right. All right.
May I
Let's
attack
do
you
our-
now?
Checkmate. All right.
Oh, he
handle this
leaves.
myself.
All right. Let me.
Thank you, Mary. It's okay.
No matter who
They
we're
did,
may I
the
attack
viewers
you
didn't
now?
really miss much.
That's too much.
I've just been doing this quest over and over. And that's 6. Oh shit, I almost reset my splits. No, no, no. I want to reset my counter. Not the splits. I'm using the light split counter in order to like keep track of how many times I'm doing the quest.
I can handle this myself.
What do I do now?
All right. My turn.
How
My
is
turn,
that
isn't
not
it?
in
My
range?
turn.
What do I do now?
All right.
I'll use my true power. I did it! I love that level up sound.
Just about 50%, we're almost there.
I'm counting on you.
What comes next? Let me handle this.
It's my turn, isn't it?
My turn.
May I attack you?
What comes next?
Let me do this!
All right. Level up.
Stronger again!
Everyone,
What
let's
do
keep
I
up the
do
pace.
now?
Let me do it. Let me handle this.
I'll use my true power!
Let me handle this.
All right.
Let me do it.
I'll use my true power! Everyone, are you ready?
What comes next? Let me handle this.
I'll use my true power!
use my
Let me
true power.
Okay, I was expecting
My
that to
turn.
roll on more damage than it actually did.
What comes next?
May I attack you now?
Level up. I can handle this myself.
All right. Let me test
Let me
your
do
skill.
it. I'll finish this beautifully. Let me do this. My turn.
What do I do?
All right. Let me do this. Level up.
Okay, one more quest that we have to do 7 times. And sheer grinding is done. Then we'll fight Trick, we fight Magic, and we'll see if we get Conquest, and if we don't, we mercy kill the run. Because it's not coming back from that. I'm pretty sure I did everything though, so I should be fine.
Everyone, let's
All
keep
right.
up the pace.
Let me test your. Don't worry, I'm here.
All right. Everyone, let's
All
keep
right.
up the pace.
Let me test your.
That's what comes next. Goodbye. My turn. No matter who we're up against,
May I attack you
we
now?
always go all out. That's all right.
The bad thing about this one is that you have to kill 10 mobs every time, so that takes a while.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
Everyone, are you ready?
That's what
Everyone, are you ready?
the climax.
What do I do now?
The climax.
All right, let me test your skill.
All right. Care to
All
have
right.
some fun?
Let me test your.
That's what comes next. Goodbye. My turn. Prepare to witness the
What do
power
I
of
do
Blast
now?
Station.
That was quite
Let me
simple.
do it. Goodbye. My turn.
If I get 4, it's gonna be like really good RNG for this one.
All right. Care to
What
have
do
some
I do
fun?
now?
Nice.
Let me do it. I'll protect you all.
What do I do now?
Just let me do it. I'll finish this beautifully. Let me. The climax.
May I attack you now? Everyone, are you ready?
I'll protect you all.
May I attack you now?
Just let me do it. Just by me.
I'll protect you all.
What do I do now?
That's the first. Come at me anytime.
What do I
I'll
do
take
now?
care of you all. Protect me. What comes next? Just by me. All right. Let's
All right.
do our
Let
best.
me test your skills.
From above. Wait.
May I attack you
I'll be
now?
up there anyway. Just let me do it. I can handle this myself.
What do I do now? That was quite simple.
That was simple.
No matter who we're up against,
May I attack you
we
now?
always go all out.
That was quite simple.
The climax.
What do I do now?
Everyone, let's
What
keep
do
up
I
the
do
pace.
now?
Okay, last quest. Well, last time we do the last quest, and we'll get 55% global chance.
The climax.
All right. Let me test your skills.
All right. That was simple.
Everyone, are you ready? That was quite simple.
No matter who we're up
May I
against,
attack you
we
now?
always go all out.
I'm counting on you.
And we're done.
We'll crush the enemy. Item obtained.
Now we need to fight 3,
A chance to attack.
and we need to fight magic. And then we'll find out
Item obtained.
if the run lives,
Everyone,
or if the
time
run
to close
gets
it.
Mercy killed. I watched the trooper events for Conquest, I have over 55% shares. So everything should be a-okay. But you never know.
We're fine, cause we're invincible.
Let me handle this.
For the sake of...
It's the heroine's turn. I'll use my true power. I'll defend Gaming.
All right.
I'll use my true power. I'll use my true power. What I uphold is just...
Let me do it.
It's the heroine's turn.
Anyone in...
All right.
My turn, isn't it? I'll defend Game Industries' peace.
And since we are pretty overleveled after Conquest memes, this fight basically
I'll use my
becomes a
true-
joke.
I'll finish this beautifully.
Oh, bliss!
I have 56% chance. I could probably like save one repetition at the final cost. But Akaazukin has to be safe.
Last station's next
For the
CPU
sake
should
of
be your
our
opponent.
goddess.
What comes next?
I'll finish this beautifully.
That is not good.
It's the heroine's turn.
Because you don't want her targeting net game.
I'll use my true power.
Let me do it.
I'll finish this beautifully.
It's the heroine's turn. My turn, isn't it?
For the sake Lola.
Let me handle this.
All right.
I'll defend. I'll use my true power. I'll defend Game Industries' peace.
Let me do it.
For the sake what?
It's the heroine's turn.
Stop killing it there.
I'll finish this beautifully.
My turn, isn't it?
Let me do it.
I'm gonna buffer with
My turn,
Neptunia
isn't
and
it?
Celestial Severance, and that should kill.
Alright.
I'm not gonna kill. Close enough.
For the sake what a
She's one
It's the
pixel.
heroine's turn.
I am
Okay, we don't see Savior Sorrow in the chapter. Select screen and it's over. Oh, there we go. Apocalypse, Savior Sorrow. We got Conquest. I will grab the Gehaber, but it's not powered down. So now we're gonna throw hands with the CPUs of every nation. And commit a little tomfoolery, if you will, to charge the sword. Now everyone leaves. Yep, it is purple glow stick hours. Before that though, I'm gonna buy a bunch of items. Oh yeah, we grab a bunch of primroses with this round, so I don't really need to grab more. That's pretty epic. Now since she doesn't need the thing anymore, they're all getting primroses now. Let's go. So the idea for every single Conquest fight, except CFWR, for it's going to be the Neptune tanks. She uses evasion buff on herself to dodge most of the attacks. Meanwhile, Neptunia is gonna be building SP, buffing herself and using Celestial Severance to like nuke someone. Fun fact, some of these fights on console HDD take literally like 25 seconds to look.
Count your sins. All right. All right. Who's my... What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. Let me do this. I'll change the world with music. I'll sweep away any of... I'll change the world with music. All right. It's the heroine's turn. Let me do this. I'll put you... I'll sweep... What comes next?
You will
I'll
propose
travel the
yourself.
path I believe in. I'll defend game industry's peace. Let me do this. I don't. All right. Witness, it's my turn, isn't it?
Just nuke the people in the back. That's kind of rude.
I'll play my song for you. I'll put you to...
Look at Neptune, he's pink chilling. Dodging every single attack, that's how OP
What I uphold is justice.
agility is
What
in
I
this game.
shatter is you. Let me do it. All right.
I'll use my true power.
I'll travel the path I believe in. What comes next? What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. All right.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I'll sweep. What comes next?
Let's kill one of them. Okay, now the fight's
I'll use my
easier.
true power.
Because it's only one alive.
It's the hero.
So that's people to worry about.
I'll change the world with music. It's let me do it. I'll travel the path I believe in.
I'll defend game industry's peace. It's my turn, isn't it?
Let me do it. I'll sweep. I'll travel the path I believe in.
You can't abuse AI exploit against this fight, sadly. Because they all have ranged skills and they will just like use that instead.
What I uphold is justice.
It would have made my life a lot easier,
Witness. All right.
but it was sadly not the case.
I'll use my true power.
Let me do it.
I'll defend game industry's peace.
I'll change the world.
It's not your. It's my turn, isn't it?
Let me do it. I'll play my song for.
The item users are getting bullied really hard in this fight. This doesn't tend to happen too often. They tend to just like focus on Neptunia. Okay, that's one.
Not yet.
That's the funny purple sword on the station. And now we had the worst one. Louis really, really, really bad. Because there's 3. And they are rather accurate when they want to be. Stab. Okay, Bowie. Also known as Pain. Not as bad as CFWR for them, but still Pain. I always forget this one event before the actual fight. I think they are.
Everyone,
They are not.
please
Excluding Louis, I don't think the ones in this game are too high.
I'll use my true power.
But then again, I don't think they're too bad on Rebirth either, right?
Is evil.
They are more RNG based
I'll
though.
play my song for you.
So I guess you could argue that these ones are harder.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
Yeah,
Follow the path I believe
they
in.
didn't really bother to make another background
All
for
right.
this.
Let me do this.
Might.
We are no.
The evasion tank.
I'll play my song for
The evasion
you.
tank will never not be funny to me. They do. That dungeon is a thing, but I guess they didn't bother.
We are. It's the heroine's turn.
After a couple of SP charges. No, don't kill him.
I'll use my true power.
Nobody.
Oh, she's so
My-
close to dying.
All right.
That's one. That's pretty nice.
I'll use my true power.
Yet. All right.
I'll defend game industry's peace.
I'll play my song for you. All right.
Who's my
What comes next? I'll change the world with music.
It's the heroine's turn.
Get. I'll change the world with music. Let me do it.
You get guard broken, you
I'll
get
use my true power.
you spam formula.
I'll defend
Oh,
game
no, 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 no. See, they can do that.
I'll play my song for you.
And when you initially thought you were chilling, you are actually not chilling. I agree, it will definitely help, but it's not a thing that we have available at this point. How? Can you know?
Do it. I'll change the world with music.
Can you like not nuke everyone?
My. Get.
Let me do this.
You should die. Okay, yeah, she did die.
I'll change the world with music.
Okay, the worst part is already over.
What
This should be, in theory, free.
It's my turn, isn't it?
who's my
All right. I'll travel the path I believe in.
What I up?
What comes next?
You can
I'll
do
use my
something.
true
I'll change the world with music.
who's my
I'll defend game industry's peace.
What comes?
I'll use my
The fact that with this weapon you can formulate
I'll travel
twice
the
in the
path
same
I
turn
believe
is
in.
really good.
what I up?
Let me do.
might
I'll travel the path I.
My turn.
No, misclick. Okay, never mind. Okay. Nice. There's only one difficult fight left. I actually golded. I think the first time I've done this fine when I actually did first try. And I golded by 7 minutes, 14 seconds. Yeah, that definitely could have. Like that thing that Rom did at some point where she just like one-shotted Neptune and VIIR at the same time. Ram can do that too. So if they do it simultaneously, everyone dies. So because they played nice at the start for the first couple of turns, and I was able to take down Ram really quickly, then I was more or less safe. But when all three of them are alive, they can nuke your entire group in one turn, even with the Neptune agility tank. And Neptune also has like the best. Neptune and VIIR, I think all of them do. They have like the best accessory available at this point in the game for them. That's how dumb the damage output that the Louis Fine has. Now VIIR. VIIR we're gonna bully her in a 4v1, so she's the least troublesome of all.
Everyone, get your game faces on.
It's my turn, isn't it?
is this the best choice?
What the VIIR doing?
What I uphold is
I'll
justice.
play my song
what
for
I
you.
shatter is
What
evil.
comes next?
It's the heroine's turn.
Steven's turn. I need to be really careful to not use that PSP charger too, because I need it for CFWR for. It's a guaranteed
I'll play
drop
my song for you.
after beating the Louis fight. Oh, you had to do that, didn't you?
I'll defend game industries. I'll use my true power.
So far I've been lucky enough to not fall into the certified
I'll
classic
play my song for you.
MK2 stall pattern trademark,
All right.
which is when the game kills people, you rest them, you barely recover, and then the game nukes them again on the next turn, so you end up on like a loop of doing it over and over again
What I uphold is
until the game decides that enough is enough. I used the wrong item.
Alright.
You're.
I'll travel the path.
I'll use my true power.
Oh,
Big damage.
I'll play my song.
Let me do this. Is this?
Let me do it. It's the heroine's turn. I'll change the.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kinda mean.
I won't lose.
The Conquest fights are pretty nice today, which means that I'm gonna get stuck on CFWR for like 2 years. Which I'd rather not do because I'm kinda hungry. The emulator can like suffer super easily Conquest, which is funny. SSD console should as well. Now, suddenly underling.
Alright. Therefore, I shall
Scar
end you.
that pretty face. I'll use my true power.
Oh, you can more or less guess how this one is going to go.
What comes What I uphold is justice. Let me
What
do
I
this.
shatter is.
I'll travel the path I believe in. I'll play my song for you. What I up. I'll change the world with
Just
music.
paralyze Neptunia, Brass, Bramune.
What comes next? What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
This real anti-paralysis hour. And I did using the wrong person code. There we go, it wasn't that difficult.
Let me do it.
Alright.
You
asked
I should
for
shot 2
it.
people. Because why not?
My turn, isn't it?
Throw back to the chapter 1. Chapter 1 enrolling 5 veterans. Okay, CFWR4, the funny boss, which is RNG if we make it or not. So here's the thing, we don't have the Gehaber. That thing is OP. The problem, damage cap. So this Severance is gonna hit damage cap, so that means we're gonna have to use 3 Celestial Severances and 1 skill from someone else to finish the fight. Which sounds easier than it actually is, sadly. I should look into for rod improvements into making PSP chargers. What do you need to make a PSP charger? Oh, you just need herbs, a dolphin tail, 9. That's not bad. Okay, so Gast, Compa. You are going to die, so you don't really matter. Yeah. CFWR4 is like that sometimes. Well, final purple sword from Foolery moment. Where Neptune says goodbye, and now we have a party of like scuffed characters. We have Gear, Gast, Compa, 5 PB, Nisa, and Ayer. And half of them are under level, which is not ideal. So, if everything went correctly, my Nisa is 48, which is... Now you need the best of the best that you can get. To become as tanky as humanly possible. To hopefully survive the first turn. The idea is simple. Quote unquote simple. Nisa tanks. Neptunia buffs her with defensive cheer. Gust on 5 PB. Start spamming SP items on Negia to like Celestial Severance 3 times as soon as
It's in the
possible.
show.
I shall
Don't kill Nisa, don't kill Nisa, don't kill Nisa, don't kill Nisa, thank you.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. I'll travel the path I believe in.
It's important to heal her from max range.
Where should I begin?
I'll change the world with music.
I shall.
All right, I'll do my best.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I trolled. I didn't equip the funny sword.
Believe in.
It's literally the whole point of the run.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, that
Use my
happens.
true power.
It's gonna fine. I need the damage. Yeah, I did. I did save. You have to save before this fight, otherwise, you're gonna have an issue. Okay, let's like actually get the Gehab run this time. Your things are correct. Okay. Yeah, Gehab is actually cracked in this game. I think on River 2. It's also good? I don't remember. Wait, isn't it like DLC? I forgot. I think there's like 2 Gehabs on River 2. I don't know. Weird things happen in the remakes of this game. But yeah, the soul is actually cracked in this game. It's just that you get clowned on by damage cap.
It's the heroine's turn. I'll use my true power.
I'll change the world with music.
All right, I'll do my best.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Where should I begin?
I'll change the world with music.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Gust turn.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I'll defend
You
Shall
fuck.
fall
peace.
to my vessel.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Annihilate.
It's my turn, isn't it?
I do not know how I'm going to play this.
I shall.
I'll use my true power.
Next sacrifice.
Where is Gust's turn?
Used.
Yeah.
I.
Let me do this.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah,
Annihilate.
she's gonna die.
It's my
Oh,
turn,
she
isn't it?
weaved! What is happening, man?
It's my turn,
Gonna
isn't it?
defend for the extra IP. Come on, Nisa, you have to leave one turn. I guess not.
I can't lose now.
Haha, funny fight. It was so close, but then 3 people died simultaneously. Two hours of memes incoming. Please no. I want to grab food.
Isn't a show.
I shall.
Re-
I'll I'll defend game industry's peace.
It's my turn, isn't it? I'll change the world with music.
You can't use a PSP charger? Oh hell no.
All right, I'll do my best.
I'll use my true power.
Where should I begin?
I'll travel the path I believe in.
I'll use my true power.
Where should I begin?
I'll use my true.
I shall.
It's the heroine's turn.
Man. Kinda hate when that happens, not gonna lie.
Let me do this.
Just turn.
Okay. We would kinda cooking.
I shall.
It's my turn, isn't it?
75 CP.
Where should I begin?
I sh.
Let me do this.
Time's coming basically now.
I'll defend game industry.
And time.
This vessel take no more.
I mean we are game industry's
Oh.
heroines of justice.
That's MK2 Conquest. It's an absolute slugfest of a run because of a not well thought out shared grinding system. Conquest fights went really well. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the Conquest fights go this well. I usually get clowned on by like the VIIR and that station. CFWR4 went well because I got an extra drop, which I don't remember the name. Which is a really good accessory that I'm pretty sure is an RNG drop and not guaranteed. So it made Nisa consistently survive turn 1, which doesn't really happen too often. Now I know where you're getting this ending by accident. Like, you actually have to try. You have to move shares around so many different cities in order to move everything to Planet Tune. Unless you're like a completionist that did every quest in the game multiple times and just so happened to do them in the proper order to end up moving all the shares to Planet Tune. But yeah, that ending that's really out of the way. The run went well, can't really complain. I finished like 20 minutes underestimate. And yeah, I think coming up is BGM with SBS. I don't know if BGM is good to go. Yeah, not even 420. I didn't get memed enough. Okay, that's fair. Well, thank you for watching. That's all my runs on the marathon. I'm gonna grab food. It's 4 PM and I'm kinda hungry. I haven't even eaten breakfast. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully it was not too boring with 2 hours of nothing. That's all from me. Well, I guess I'll leave the ending playing until the transition happens and all that.
10 days passed since that day.
Got the trophy. Lapper Sun speedrun confirmed and all that.
しみの